are live. NashvilleLou live, back on the air with The Sims 3. Episode number 30. September 29th, 2024. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Had a men's lacrosse scrimmage broadcast this past Friday night over at Swanee. Had a lot of fun with that, getting to see some people over there that normally only get to see in the spring. They had a fall scrimmage, so had some fun with that. Last 2 days, been watching a lot of American football. So now, probably a chance to chat with you here live, NashvilleLou live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up later. If you want to get in on that, all you have to do is type !play in chat. !play to get in for Twitchy Tides coming up later in the broadcast. It'll be interesting here in the house. I'll bring the slate down. Got 4 kids. They might have a 5th on the way. I'm not sure. To be determined. But a crowded house. Interesting. I think some of these personalities start to develop a bit. Hello, Brazen Blake. Hello, Nadu6. Hello, Fawny T. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live. Quite the screen cap to use here. I tell you what. My heart breaks for people that were impacted by the hurricane that hit Thursday/Friday and continues to cause problems here in the U.S. I probably wouldn't have had a lacrosse scrimmage to call on Friday if that storm hadn't taken that kick to the east that happened. I went to bed late Thursday night, not expecting to actually have the gig because it looked like it was going to be right in the line, but hopefully went to the east, caused a lot of problems for people, so best wishes for everybody impacted by the storm. I lived in Tampa for 5 years, so got some friends down there. I'm hoping best for all of them. It's difficult. Storm surge, a whole different thing. Luckily here in The Sims 3, when you get severe weather, it's just part of the game. So you got Kenyon Stone asleep. He's an elder, and he's the son of the original character I used when I started streaming this with Sid Stone. Kenyon's got 4 kids with his wife Alana, and maybe a 5th on the way. We see his age, 89 days. But here he's wanting a 5th child. He was wanting that. Alana also wanting that. She's got an open spot. They're encouraging. Like, come on. Like, they had 4 kids, and they're not the most intuitive when it comes to parenting. You'd think they'd have it figured out. They seem to have gotten worse somehow. So with all the kids to figure out what you can pick for as far as the wishes go. Hello, Pennybags Jr., Sarvine, hello. Autumn's Toys, hello. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up later. Got 6 people in right now. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. All right. So some sad times here for the animals, being down to just 2 cats remaining with Fred and Snowy. Buzzball was around for a long time but passed away. So they're still in mourning over that. That empty dog bed I've kept in there. So maybe have a... Let's see, first things first, get things settled here with the 4 kids. The problem is if I'll just let them to do their own thing. Like some of the basic needs for the young kids weren't being met. It was really weird. They just stare off into space. So what's up with that? So for to consolidate things a bit so the girls got bunk beds. At least like I went and paid the larger money to get the nicer ones. They had at least a nice place to sleep. Didn't have room for that chair. Move that out of the way for the double toilet seat in there. So you've got Jasper, who's the third of the 4 kids, oldest boy, and then the baby boy is Trevor. Kenyon, sleep, and up there in age. He hit his lifetime wish some time ago as a chess legend. Hello, Unmata. Hello, Old Man Key. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up a bit later. Red, snowy. It's worked out well with this house that I downloaded from the website fakehousesrealawesome.com. It's been effective having that second floor cat balcony. Like if the animals seem to be in distress, it would be different, but they never seem to be bothered by hot weather, cold weather. Whereas the Sims actually do at times. They'll be out there getting cold, like the cats, like no selling it, like whatever. Hello to everybody watching over on Kick. Got a simulcast going on over there with this broadcast of The Sims 3. Of course, if you want to play Twitchy Tides, you have to be over here on Twitch. Alright, well, kissing Kenyon, that can be easily done to get 300-point boost. Lifetime happiness. It's going to be tough, though, for Alana. The whole culinary librarian, learning every recipe that exists. She's got 4 days until she ages up. I'm not sure if she's pregnant. I thought she was, but, well, that's off the boards. She's busy anyway. But again, with Kenyon, considerably older as far as the... Who knows? I mean, Kenyon might surprise us all, but what happens in this game? Darlene, the Sunday morning in the game, so the weekend, they already got their homework finished, pretty sure. 100%. Vanessa, 100%. Another book. But with the girls in there and both the boys in here. We'll see if we'll get this to work. And here are Alana and Kenya. I want to have a fifth. Seems highly irresponsible. Chucky, hello. Greetings and welcome. Kids/cats. Well, a mix of different behaviors. Well, cats have been sad. On the last episode, Fuzzball the cat died of old age. So it's got everybody down a bit. Doesn't help things much. Jasper, put back in the crib. Sometimes they'll put the wrong baby in the wrong crib. Feels like it's a prank on me at times. But come on. It's not that difficult. She's still in mourning over the death of Fuzzball. Also, the NROS story progression. A lot of the mods with The Sims 3 make this a much more playable game than it was when it came out 15 years ago. Also includes... Then you can design it and tweak it all you like. There's a lot of positives. Error trap's the big positive. Stuff that could potentially cause you to have a system get overloaded. Got cars, stereos playing across town that you're not even seeing or hearing. Air traps are good at catching that sort of thing. Or there's other problems that might otherwise cause issues. Come on, Alana, get it together. Well rested. Does Trevor age up? One more day before it becomes a toddler. Jasper, yes. Let me get some sleep, please. Don't cry about the cat elsewhere, please. Oh, poor Alana's frowning. Maybe she needs a snack. We got in the fridge. Shower. I wonder if she's going to finally have to go to work on Monday. She's managed to have this career in the military, but hasn't had a single day of work yet. She originally came to the game as a non-playing character, as a police officer, when somebody broke into the house here. One broke into Kenyon's house, and she showed up as a cop. She was actually one of the competent ones. She made it to the arrest, and then after a little bit of time, her and Kenyon got together, and so now here she is with 4 kids and an elderly husband and a frowning face. There's some food in here she'll like. I think some pizza. I think there was stuff in the last episode. No pizza. Waffles, grilled cheese. 1 a.m. grilled cheese. Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Zach Bonifer. Notorious Ninja, hello. Almost October there in the Chicagoland area, says Chuck. Yeah. Have to get closer. Late September. Weather is, I love this time of the year, but definitely the further north you get, the more snowy roads become. And I mean, that's one thing. I really should get a mod to make it, and I'm fairly certain there's at least one out there where there's less of the severe weather. You go through a lot of thunderstorms, hailstorms, and that's part of the fun of having the Seasons expansion pack with this. But sometimes it's a bit much, at least for my taste. At least with the mods you can customize. That's a huge positive. And the open world feel of The Sims 3 is part of the charm, part of the appeal. Once like, okay, let me get a shower, please. The air trap catching random people. Aisha Wiles. Air trap got you. Guys out there playing. Yeah, if they seem to be distressed or the cold were bothering them, that would be disconcerting. There's no indication of that. Alright, so Alana's like, finally, I get to be clean for once. I'm gonna get that grilled cheese. Got dibs on it. Darlene and Vanessa are both asleep. Jasper, sleep. Trevor, chilling in the crib. Hello, Funko Lover. So welcome everybody, NashvilleLou Live. The Sims 3, we got Twitchy Tides coming up. We got 12 people right now in for that next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the new game Meta Battler. Let's see the cats here. We got Fred. I guess filling the food bowl would probably be a good thing to do. Fortunately, Alana's downstairs. This was actually the dog food. They really don't differentiate in the game. I'm sure there's probably a mod you can have to make it specifically if they won't mess with. But typically, when I've played this, I've had it where it's okay. The cat food goes here and here, and the dog food goes there and there, and I try and keep them. So with the cats, they're going to quite often do what they want, regardless of what you tell them. And a little social time there for Fred and Snowy. Remember at one point we had 3 cats, 2 dogs. Now it's just the 2 cats for now. And these youngsters here in the house, a lot to keep track of. Let alone cats are adding extra into the mix. Alright, where are you going, Snowy? Get this. Don't go play with the one downstairs. That's very suspicious. Get you lined up near the door to run outside suddenly. Play with that one right there. Where is Fred going? Went to sleep. Alright, it's being a good cat. Sleep up there. So you've got Darlene, the oldest of the 4 children. Sleep. I wonder if she's going to get hungry before she wakes up. It's a Sunday morning for her. It's not that big of a deal. But try and go for that well-rested status for her if you can get it. Jasper, asleep. Trevor, chilling in the crib. Kenyon, asleep. Wasn't that 5th kid? Already has 4 children. Staring that down. And look, there's money there for Alana, but still, she's got another 4 days until she ages up, so you can see. Plus, I mean, as it is, it's kind of having to get a bit creative with the spacing with 4 children, even a 5th in the mix. How soon does Darlene reach young adult status? 11 days. Master A's, hello. Greetings and welcome. What is Alana doing? She's clean up. Okay. Stuff spoiled. All right. So for Alana, usually check with the kids first. Okay, at least finally jazzed. They finally put them in the proper crib, let them get some sleep. Trevor will hopefully get some sleep, and they could use some social. But he's okay for the moment. He's not very hungry with a dirty diaper. So at least Alana is well rested. She can. What do I do for fun? She's mourning the death of Buzzball the cat. I'm not sure if she's pregnant. She might not be. Maybe it's for the best that she's not, but who knows? Alright, well, at least you can go upstairs, Alana, and refill the food bowl. Solkanar, hello. Welcome everybody to NashvilleLou Live. Look at Snowy trying to sneak out over here. I see you, Snowy. And again, where the mods and some of the air traps are helpful, like the stuck aging check. All right. Notification, and it's fixed. So Kenyon still asleep. Let's see what Snowy's wanting to do. What? You got a litter box up there, Snowy. Plus you got the whole steel bladder for pets anyway. Suspicious of your motives. Let's play on. Here's an easy one to get. Play on the balcony right there. No, he's sad about the passing of Fuzzball the cat. Let the girl sleep, please. Leave the light off. Where's Alana going now? Oh, she wants to watch TV. Okay. Snowy now guarding the food bowl. How that play on thing again? A mild boost, that plus 150, but you see with that mood meter down, a little bit should help. And there's Fred. What are you doing, Fred? Oh, come on, Snowy. Don't be the hyper trait. I'll be doing that. Come on. Fred. I guess Fred's just finished sleeping. Well, the food bowl's should be good to go for you there, Fred. Why don't you have some of that? Snowy's gonna get some sleep. Forever. Kenyon be well rested fairly soon. Alana's like, all right, I'm downstairs watching some TV. Let me do that for 5 minutes, please. I'll make her change it to cooking cable. Get some educational benefit out of this as well. I mean, considering her lifetime wish to be the culinary librarian, I don't think that's asking too much. No. Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Naznara. Greetings and welcome, everybody. Twitchy Tides coming up a little later. Already got 15 people in for it if you want to join the list. See Fred there distracting me in my peripheral vision. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. Alright, so Fred, like everyone else there, in mourning over the death of Fuzzball, but this will cheer you up a bit. Now, where's Snowy going? Oh, so play on. Supposed hyper trait. Kind of sus about that. Was expected shirtless elderly Kenyon to do the run in there. Keep the little amusing moments at times in this game. Never know what to expect. Have fun. At least he's well rested. Let's see, maybe you can take care of your kids, huh? Trevor's, I'm laying here, come on. Kenyon to hold, pick up Trevor, so Trevor can be set down to use the potty chair. Then I'll have Kenyon clean the dirty potty chair while that's happening. Well, Alana watches some TV and gets, well, her fun's filled up, so that was fast. Is it really all the way full for her? Well, he was enjoying that cooking cable. Up close and personal shot. Look at that. And look. You're getting the mustache. You're getting the bright eyes staring at you. You're getting the bow tie. The package deal. She's enthralled. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Alright, well, at least her mood meter's elevated. Or is it? Oh, it's elated. Maybe it's elevated as well. Darlene should be well rested fairly soon. She'll be hungry now. Vanessa already well rested, so let's see, is she getting up or is she just going to keep sleeping? She's getting up. There's a funny thing with Sid, her grandfather, where he would be well rested, but he would keep sleeping intentionally to make him get up. And it was like a little personality quirk, but it was consistent. And it's little details like that with The Sims 3 that really add to the fun. Hello, Cesaro NLV. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up. All right, so Vanessa's like, all right, give me some food. Kenyon's like, all right, I got certain orders over here. Alana, all right, so Alana watching some cooking cable. Already have the waffles in here. I don't want to do any unnecessary work with that. How about some leftover waffles here for Vanessa? I mean, Darlene, she should be at full energy very soon. Still 11 days until she reaches. She's a teen now. That's when she gets to young adult. Got the Generations expansion pack. Generations, Pets, and Seasons. Those are the three that I have here for The Sims 3. Kenyon just like staring off into space, and now I need to put Trevor here. Just lay him down there. Trevor, is Trevor able to actually use the toilet? So maybe, okay, that's not how this works. Or is he too, okay. He's too young to be able to do that at this point. Sorry, Trevor. All right, Kenyon. Just have infant son laying there wrapped up like a burrito. Okay. How about snuggle? Father-son time there. Social. Part of the problem there for Trevor. Oh, Kenyon. Give him a bottle here, so it'll be full. Social's pretty close to full. Problem is the bladder. He can't fully train him. So I may have Kenyon. How long do you have to just wait? Bad idea. Kenyon, put Trevor in the crib. Then clean that up. And there is a housekeeper, but the housekeeper won't be there for another at least 4 or 5 hours. Plan it out a bit. Plus the way Tends with Sid. It was like that with Kenyon. But that with a lot of them, really. As far as not like things to be dirty, keeping it clean. Sometimes to the point of things being a little bit absurd. Talk to Snowy. Conversation with a cat. All right, so Darlene is well rested. See, still asleep. You notice the distinction there for her. Get to that well rested status, but she's like, no, I'll keep sleeping. Little details like that with The Sims 3. There are clearly personality traits and things that happen that don't necessarily show up on screen as far as the listings go. I don't think, if you put all the positives for somebody, I think there are inevitably going to be some sort of perhaps unlisted negatives to kind of outweigh things or balance it a bit. All right, leftovers, waffles. Like somebody who's very driven might be too driven as far as life balance goes. That's where this starts to feel like real people. I need the animals. That's the great thing with that Pets expansion pack. Feel like real people. If you just chill in bed, like, yeah, don't mind me. Climbing down. Cats out there. Breakdancing Snowy. Fred's like, all right, when can he be distracted so I can go and chase something in the bathroom? I'm going to scratch on the cat condo. Do that. The indestructible cat condo. That's where I want you to scratch, not the posts have to hide under here so you can't get to it. Darlene, definitely hungry. Gonna have waffles. Get those over here ASAP. Alright, so Vanessa, some painting. Okay, well, easel's open, so go for it there. I didn't think about it. Both of them were wanting to paint. Always get a second easel. They have the money for it, the simoleons. But watch a movie's on the list. Open spot there for Vanessa, so okay. Got Jasper, Sleep. You know, forever laying there, but Kenyon, where's he going? Shirtless Kenyon outside. It'll start to get cold if I leave him out there for too long like this. Vanessa's gonna do some painting. A little step stool. And Morning, though, over passing a fuzzball. Alana, now where's she going? Hug. Look at this, some actual emotion. Hey, look at that. Meanwhile, you got shirtless old man Kenyon out there, no shoes, laser point. It's snowy, just nose on the cold. Fred's like, all right, I'll chill over here. Alana could give a kiss here to Kenyon and finally get that plus 300 boost. Pillow fighting. I actually want to see what they'll do with that. I don't think this is reassuring Vanessa very well. She's crying over the passing of fuzzball. They're over here having a pillow fight. Oh, whatever, I'm playing the computer. I'm out of here. Forget this. Kiss. It's one of those pillows. Fred's like, what in the world? Don't jump up on the bunk beds, Fred. Don't do that. Come on. Be social. And socialize with Snowy. I think it's food. The plus 300 boost there for Alana. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up if you want to get in on it. All you have to do is type !play in chat. So, I wish for having a child. And she might not be pregnant. I mean, it says try for baby with. Same time, is it really responsible to do that with Kenyon at this age? I don't know. I mean, it's one thing for them to want it. It wasn't like it was locked in stone as a promise. I think it's going to be challenging enough with 4 kids and Kenyon If he, I mean, I don't know. There's really not a good spot to have a fifth. The 2 and 2 it worked out, so we're splitting the bedrooms up. Maybe we'll just leave it at that. All right. Pignon's hungry, so. Waffles. Darlene reading. Vanessa playing computer games. Jasper asleep. He needed that rest. Needed a better spot there. Trevor asleep, and he'll see how long it takes for he starts crying, needing a change of diaper. Or Kenyon, like food? Nah, waffles. Hook it up. Hello, Dave Ira. Greetings and welcome. NashvilleLou Live. Missing out on the subplot over here on the other side of the bookshelf. Darlene talking about art. In-depth conversation. He wants to work out now. Well, maybe that's great and all, but do that first, and then if you want to exercise, be free to do that. Vanessa playing on the computer. Her fun meter's getting pretty close to full. See her back upstairs. She can use the facilities there. Jasper sleep. He just need to get some food. We'll have to use the potty chair. Trevor some sleep. Lasted longer with that than I thought he was going to. Alana. Well, we have people that clean the house. You'll have to do the cleaning here. It'll be all right, I promise. Go to the day spa. Well, maybe. Hey, on, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up. Exclamation point play gets you in for Twitchy Tides. And Alana, if you just let her stand there, she'll stare off into space sometimes. Or she'll want to clean. We have somebody that they pay. Because we here like an hour or two to clean the house. That thing to be even cleaner. They don't really tell you as far as the quantity remaining is the given amount of food. Vanessa's not hungry, neither is Darlene. Kenyon still eating. Don't be a piggy, come on. Mourning the death of Buzzball the cat. Kenyon put away the leftovers. Alana, I don't know. I just think it'd be trouble. I mean, she might be pregnant with a fifth for all I know. Because the music kind of... Normally it'll give you like a little musical medley if there's a successful pregnancy attempt. But the music kind of it got weird when they were together before. Point being, I don't think she's pregnant, but she might be. But pressing the issue in Kenyon is, at this point, I think, 4 kids there. Like, oh, sometimes you can't get everything you want in life. Sorry there, Kenyon. Like, really? I mean, I still have a waffle sitting here, really? Like, dude. Shirtless. It's the winner, he doesn't care. What is Alana going to do now? Jasper's going to need a clean diaper. Although he's asleep right now, so maybe... Well, he's going to need one soon anyway. Plus, Trevor Trevor can keep sleeping. Jasper will wake up soon enough. Need some food, so. All right, Alana. Before you feed him, maybe. Better move this to change his diaper first. Only this easy in real life. Alright, so there's the hygiene, and now Alana can give a bottle to Jasper. What's this business over here? Chandra Sutton Vaughn with Corey Sutton Vaughn. I'm happy about something. Hey, thanks, Val. I had a lot of fun watching your stream earlier. Hope you feel better soon. So Trevor sleeping, so I'll let the sleeping baby continue to sleep for the moment. More important thing is getting some food for the hungry child. And you think with 4 kids that they'd have a better grasp on this whole parenting thing, but I think they've regressed at times. Like, what is Kenyon doing? He's staring off into space. Cat's like, I'm gonna just rub up against your leg while you... He's mourning the death of Fuzzball. Snowy's like, I'm right here, you give me attention. Thinking about the scratching pose. Come on now. Probably means this listing of being fully good to go with the scratching is incorrect. That usually that's the one that's wrong when you switch characters, particularly when it's paused. See? Much lower. We'll send you over here. Scratch on the indestructible cat condo. Kenyon. A cat named Grimalkin. That's quite a name for a cat. Grimalkin. Kenyon. Talk to Fred. Fred, on the bed over here. Come on, off the. Come on, Fred, don't do that. Kenyon, go there and tell him not to do that. Come on, give me a hug. Talk to Fred. I'll feel better. I think. A little bit of a boost there for Kenyon. He's got a bunch of these lifetime rewards as is. The spot open up for me. Pick up Jasper. That's a pretty easy one. Jasper's like. Some things lined up with a xylophone, which might not help with Trevor, although Trevor. I need a clean diaper. You want to help out, Darlene? Change dirty diapers? Just trying to help out. I think she does a better job of doing some of this parenting stuff than Alana does. Vanessa upset. Skate on a pond. I was playing against Kenyon. He's a chess grandmaster. I mean, he might let her win. There's no real way to do that. All right, Fred. What's going on over here, Fred? Morning and hairball. That's a tough combo. Morning and a hairball. Explore under something. So you're over here anyway. Okay, let's do that with a bed. Explore under. Okay. Don't want to encourage it normally, but I think it's worth it because it's probably going to happen anyway at some point. And that lifetime happiness boost. Fred could use a boost right about now, so why don't you do that, Fred? Kenyon, where are you going? Now your daughter's already beat you to it there, Kenyon. Day late, $1 short. Guessing Vanessa's going to do some more painting. And again, this is where the air traps, some of the mods that allow you to... things that get wonky in the game, it catches problems and fixes them for you. The unroutable Sims, they get in a weird spot. It happens a lot of times off screen, you would never know it. So, Canyon refilling that food bowl again. This outerwear. There's Tarek, the housekeeper. And there's a reason I was having to like restrain a lot of them trying to do this like extra cleaning. When you pay somebody to do this, let them do their job. Got some waffles. Kenyon. I just let him stand there, what he'll do. Cheer up. Hey. And again, this is like the open world feel of The Sims 3. A broken shower, there's that. A read with Jasper, okay. What Lana doing? Get some food. Moves to have play with Jasper. Kenyon, instead of reading, let's have you call, or let's have you fix the shower. Vanessa upset. Continue your painting. Where are you going there, Snowy? Play with a wall toy when there's one right out there you happen to walk past. Likely story. There's Fred. Fred's over here. He's like, I never left the room. Playing under here. Knew we were distracted. Have a little bit of food there. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up in a bit. So Kenyon, get the handiness skill up to level 5. A wrench and hammer. Alright, so Kenyon. Not that thrilled about it, but got the job done nonetheless. There's Jasper. Pick up Jasper. Get a little bit of a boost. Move it, Tarek. Kenyon getting his pension. Darlene was in there. Listen to her mother. One of these unroutable Sims found. That look from Kenyon, that side eye. They get some very expressive looks at times in this game. Tell me you're maybe up to something good, maybe not. Kenyon's like, what's going on? I just fix things now. Group up with Alana. Chat with Vanessa, that'd probably be easier. What else is there? It's the two. Chat with Vanessa. I was forever just laying in there. I'll use a little food. Jasper. Put Jasper down right there. Jasper needs the potty chair. Kenyon has some fun. Play, have fun. That's revolting. Darlene just saw her pet vomit. These pets had this never nauseous traits. Fred's like, eh. Oh, he doesn't have never nauseous. Not quite yet. That's at 2,500. Fred letting it be known. There are consequences. Yeah. At least you're outside of that. Okay. Why don't you socialize over there with Snowy, Kenyon? At least Tarek, the housekeeper, is still here. He can handle that mess. Kenyon, instead of that, you can go down here. Play chess with. What's this? Hang holiday house lights. Wintertime. Got Trevor. And Darlene seems a lot more well suited to this compared to her mom. Alana over there just bawling. Kenyon out there with the light gimmick. Alright, Alana. Maybe some sleep. I'll make the bed first. And now you get some sleep. Darlene's got it taken care of. We'll see Trevor. And just to annoy me, they put Trevor in the other crib. Let's have Darlene give a bottle to Trevor. Hungry after all. Love giving you the gossip about who's seeing whom. The scoops. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, SDME123. Greetings and welcome, everybody. Here to NashvilleLou Live. Got 22 contestants lined up for Twitchy Tides. Too far from now. If you want to join the list, exclamation point play. Type that in chat to do that. Alright, so Trevor. Spot. Darlene put him in the correct crib. About Jasper. Is he good for now? Yeah. Darlene, try out or Vanessa, I was correct the first time. Darlene can try out that new shower. Vanessa working on that painting. Jasper playing on the blocks. And Trevor chilling in the crib. Kenyon. Fun out there with Snowy. Cats do their thing there, Kenyon. Alright, so Kenyon. See Darlene going to the honor roll at school. Since the computer's available, we can play some computer chess. Enjoy that. The cat's up there. Vanessa just grasped the basics of painting. Arlene taking a shower, Vanessa painting, Jasper playing with the blocks, Trevor in his crib. Alana asleep. Kenyon. About to play some computer chess. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Okay, where are you going, Snowy? You don't use that litter box outside. I know you're modus operandi. You want to use the litter box, use that one up there. Freshly clean. Meanwhile, I see you there, Fred, trying to play in the toilet bowl. Don't do that. She's got the guitar. So Darlene's like, all right. Vanessa's got the easel. I'll play some guitar. Send Fred over this way to scratch on the cat condo. Tarek finds like, I'm done. Getting out of here. Kenyon. Have some fun. I see the cats there in the background. All right, Snowy, where are you going? React neutrally. What are you, a music critic now? Got a better idea, Snowy. Why don't you get some sleep? Big cat bed right there for you. Fred's over there. I'll react negatively. Not gonna have a positive review for the music for Darlene. I want to see what Fred's gonna do about it. Like, he can like how does a cat react to music it doesn't like in the game? We'll find out here in just a little bit. I'm gonna bring the slate up. I'm ready to take my hourly break now. Take one break per hour. About a 5-minute break. On the other side of it, we'll have Twitchy Tides. Got 22 contestants lined up. If you want to join the list, all you have to do is type !play in chat to get in Twitchy Tides. It'll be about a 5-minute break, and then more, then Twitchy Tides, and then more of The Sims 3. We go into the night here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. Last chance to get in on this first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. You can do so by typing !play in chat. Do that right now to get in. We got 22 contestants lined up. Now the overlay. So as we hit midnight Eastern, a quick reset. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We'll have more of The Sims 3 here in just a moment, but first, it's time for Twitchy Tides. Got 22 contestants lined up. Winner gets a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. We begin with 22. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides. You're on NashvilleLou Live. There's Pink Felicia. It's tearing through the middle part of the screen. My goodness. Took out more than half of the field. Very quickly, we're down to 10. Pink Felicia, this time going right to left, but still causing major damage. Ran to a death roll there from Funko Lover. A gator roll there. So we're down to 5 remaining participants here in this Twitchy Tides game. Who's going to be the winner? Cannonball, we're down to 3. Notorious Ninja, Viper Czar, and Enmada, the final 3. Pink Felicia going down Broadway, down the middle. There goes Viper Czar. Notorious Ninja escapes. The game continues. Ninja in there with Enmada, the final 2. Pink Felicia, one more for the road to take out Enmada, and that'll do it. Congratulations, Notorious Ninja, victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. One of the huge positives with Twitchy Tides is that it makes it very easy. With one click, I'm able to copy and then another click paste, and I have full information on what happened in a given Twitchy Tides game that I can have in my big list and save for later. It makes it very easy to get from one point to the next as far as having everything saved and information where I need it, not rushing past that, but getting through it in a speedy way. I've noted before, most game shows aren't live. It's with good reason, but the world is yours when it comes to live streaming, what you do. All sorts of options and opportunities. To that end, we have the Twitchy Tides back open. Another opportunity. If you want to get in, all you have to do is type !play in chat to get in for that next Twitchy Tides game coming up a little bit later on. Getting back into it with The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Interesting household dynamic with Kenyon Stone. Age-wise, look. Time's ticking on him. Alana, considerably younger, but she'll be an elder in 4 days. And the 4 children they have there. Definitely, even with only 2 pets remaining at this point, fortunately, old age finally catching up with some of the animals. Afternoon of the arts here. Sunday afternoon game time wise with Darlene on the guitar and Vanessa doing some painting there with the easel. Jasper's in there with the blocks. Trevor is in his crib. Trevor, the youngest of the 4. Lana asleep, and then Kenyon playing computer chess. Right here in chat. Congrats. Fred scratching on the cat condo, which will react negatively, unfortunately, to Darlene's guitar playing. He's a relative novice to it. Apparently that's not going to be up to Fred's liking. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, well, there's Jasper's going to work on the blocks. He wants the peg box, different toy he wants to use. Sniff Tarek. That looks like it's an easy one because the housekeeper's in the house, but the animals usually aren't able to get a sniff in on a housekeeper when he or she's working. So, but there's 2 spots open, so Tarek hangs out here for some reason. Okay, fine, but subject to change. So 10 days until Fred becomes an elder cat. Snowy 15, so Snowy's a little bit younger. As far as that goes, Snowy a girl, and Fred a boy cat. Where you going, Jasper? Where's going to get the box? Well, I want to see what this reaction is here from Fred. React negatively? React negatively. Uh-oh. How's the negative reaction here from Fred? What? Oh, he's like, forget this. I can go back outside. Get some sleep. Now, was Fred going to dislike the painting as well? No, don't jump up on the dresser there. Come on, Fred. I'll be doing that. Play with the wall toy. Want some fun? There's some fun. Snowy getting some sleep. Kenyon, computer chess. Visit the art gallery on the list. I'm not sure about that whole having a 5th child. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea, even though that seems to be something they both want. Alana getting some sleep. She can get well rested. I mean, it's 4:14 in the afternoon in the game, but still, well rested, one way or another, would be a nice thing to have. Fred, I don't know what to make out of any of this. Fine, go back out of here. Vanessa proved her painting skill to level 2. So Alana, a little more sleep and she'll be ready to go. Kenyon on the computer still. Fun's getting filled up pretty nicely. How are we doing as far as the leftovers go? Some grilled cheese. After the computer chest. Vanessa, like, tired of painting here after a while, I think. Take a break from painting. Darlene. Wonder if she can call for pizza. Looks like it. Mourning the death of Fuzzball the cat. Pizza delivery, 30 simoleons. No inflation. So that's on the way, so I'll have some food, so they won't go hungry. Fred, where are you going, Fred? No, don't jump up on the counter. Don't do that. Come on. Social. And Darlene that way. Vanessa over there. Jasper playing with the box over there. Got the cat toys outside over there. There's availability if they really want it. So I guess Snowy getting some sleep. Fred. Have you go to sleep on the top floor of the cat condo. How about that? Alright. Kind of shakes his head. Oh, whatever. Update from the town council. Somebody's pregnant. I don't think it's Alana. I don't think she is, but could be a surprise. What's Vanessa doing? Playing peekaboo. Don't do that through the wall. Trevor. Okay, Trevor needs some attention. Alana very close to being well rested. As soon as we get to that, wake her up and she'll go in there. There we go. Rudolph, Sutton, Vaughn. Forced to move to a more suitable home. That's unfortunate. Alright, so Alana's now well rested. It's that moodlet. Or get up and now she can come in here and pay attention to Trevor. No, don't hold the... Hold your child. Snuggle. Jasper takes off running. Like a xylophone. Clydesdale Ranch, 4 bedrooms, 3 baths. Or Willow Wilburn and Mitchell Wilburn. Okay, good for y'all. Grim Reaper and Buzzball the cat still in mourning. Trevor gets some attention. Vanessa, her cheeks pinched. That's kind of obnoxious. Get out of there. Hey, Dad. Will you be serious? Play catch. Neighbors have been talking recently. They tend to do that in this game. About how Willow have been finally be able to move into that ranch. Well, not the only one that noticed that. I'll leave it to the neighborhood gossips to get that sorted out. Get that sussed out. Already got 12 people lined up for the next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, all you have to do is type !play in chat. Reserve your spot now for the next Twitchy Tides game. Alright, so Vanessa will have school in the morning, so here's some food. Sleep. Speaking of food. What's she doing? This Christina Burchett, what's she doing out there? It was on like single speed here for a minute. Normal speed. Like, it's not a good sign when somebody bring you food, like seems to be sneaky and laughing. That's not good. I'm sure nothing will go wrong here. Like, food. Finally. Pizza. Alright, so. Got the pizza. Play catch. Eat leftover waffles. Jasper, the xylophone, Trevor, and the crib. I need a diaper change before too long. Can you playing catch with Darlene? Okay. I think the better move instead of playing catch inside is to be eating some pizza. But let's see. All household meal. Do it. Come on, Darlene. She really wants those waffles. The pizza's not going to work for you? Grab a slice. They'll do a big giant slice, the New York style, which I love, the big New York big slice. It's like that, but like a it's like an endless slice until it disappears. Alright, so at least they're well fed. One wants to just chat with Kenyon. Bump the day spa. I mean, easy one to pick up. A little bit of a boost. Chat. Okay, so that one worked. A couple of them hit. Okay. Visit the art gallery. We'll see. Alana. Talk to Snowy. Talk to the cat. Chat with Jasper. Jasper's upstairs. Vanessa needs to get some sleep. This would be a good time for her to go to bed. Same is true for Darlene, although she's like the pizza. I'm chowing down till I'm full. Alright, so Vanessa will be getting ready for bed. Darlene soon after will do the same. Alright. Let's improve that guitar skill. Guitar. Not sure when prom is. That's like a Tuesday thing. I want to think that's the day they said, but I could be wrong. Whatever the case. Plus 2,000 to her lifetime happiness if she gets on the honor roll. So keep that. Tickle Jasper. Problem is her sister's already using the easel. Not really a good time for her to do that anyway. Tickle Jasper, that's 250, but this is, what was that, plus 900? We'll bump that. We'll go with the lifetime of the improved guitar skill. She, on her own, was wanting to play that earlier, although maybe not a nighttime serenade, time to get some sleep. Both can be ready for that here soon enough. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Kenyon. Well, at least he's full. Kenyon put away the pizza. Leftovers. Alana. Change dirty diaper. Okay, let's see Alana if she can actually do some of this parenting for once. She like spaces out and just stares off into nowhere. Part of my distraction, we had a deer just come prancing by. Look at that. Hopping right across the property. You never know what to expect in this game. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides, another Twitchy Tides game coming up. To enter, just type !play in chat. Jasper's playing away on the xylophone. Probably a good time for him to use the potty chair, though. All right. Instant clean diaper there. Big hygiene boost. Mittens Henson. Somebody's cat walking by the house. Alana. You pay somebody to do the whole housekeeping thing. You don't need to clean the litter box. Terms like, wait, I never get my food. Oh, it's Kenyon. I heard there was a dirty diaper. So yes, I already changed it. Kenyon, why don't you get some sleep? Alana, why don't you actually feed your child? Give bottle. Sometimes I just want to see what they're going to do, but when it comes to the children, particularly the young ones, all right. You kind of ignore that little piece sticking out. That was from me trying to get creative. when I had to give a flea bath to Oopsie Daisy the cat many moons ago with Sid. Taking that downstairs bathroom door and trying to move it up here or just somewhere to get it out of the way so that they would be encouraged to actually get that whole flea bath process working. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. You know, get this right. A basic command, feed your child, okay, and then a lot of staring off into space. Snuggle or social time. And then just like staring off into space like one day I'll be an astronaut. Yeah, right. It's funny with Trevor because it didn't allow me to choose the traits for Trevor. Loves the outdoors and grumpy. You get the individual personalities. And have that open world feel with The Sims 3. Really is a lot of fun. And their flantality. Sorry if I missed anybody in chat. Greetings and welcome everybody. NashvilleLou live. Consoles, there's all sorts of possibilities for live streaming. The problem I run into, there are a lot of games that make me motion sick, and so it really limits what I can do. There's some games that I won't be able to participate. It's unfortunate, but luckily for me, there's some that I can play and won't get motion sick and have some fun with here. That includes The Sims 3. I try not to too much with the spinning around. And again, for most people, it's not a problem. A game like Fortnite, wildly popular. It's not going to go well if I try to stream that. Maybe the fun of this is like the random, like the individual personalities and the animals. Snowy trying to sneak out that way. Where are you going, Snowy? Well, I use the scratching post, the one that's out in the quarantine area. There's one out there, and there's one that I've got hidden under the staircase for. They specifically want it. But instead, we're going to route you back over here, pal. And scratch on that indestructible cat condo. As for Fred wanting to jump up on a dresser. Come on, dude. Come on, Fred. Social. That's what this is all about. Why don't you have a little bit of a snack there, Fred? Alright, so the girls are asleep. Jasper's like, I'm taking off. I'll see y'all later. Alright, so I think with the move here, Jasper come back around. Alana, very proud of herself. What is this? We got her her outdoor gear. How'd she actually feed Jasper? Getting the snow outside. Alright, so you can have the bottle. Alana, lucky you, you get to clean the potty chair. Fred's like, alright, whatever. Had my snack. Peek inside. How close is Snowy to be done on this scratching? Have those two socialize a bit. Gotta watch the cats. Sometimes just take your directions as suggestions, at best. Advice to consider. Toss Jasper in the air. Be gentle about it. Look, another little boost there for Alana. And it's tough because I didn't get the... With her being a non-playing character that started as a police officer and then ended up getting pulled into the game. Not as much as far as the lifetime happiness, but she does have these 7 to accumulate over time. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. As far as any sort of a player count limit, if you're talking about with Tides, I don't know of one for Twitchy Tides. Watching Cam No, I had a lot of fun with that this past week. Consumer Break as well. A lot of different people with those two in particular. That Hype Week they did. I think it's very valuable for Wax live streamers, people that love Twitchy Tides. Someone like Camdo. I can't possibly imagine trying to match that level of enthusiasm. He keeps it going for hours. So I think, okay, it's one thing to do it for a little while, but he keeps it going. So it's very cool. He's giving the whole world of wax gaming and all that a look, and all sorts of possibilities with Twitch, with wax, and then a game like The Sims 3 that has nothing to do with any of the rest of it other than it is fun to stream, at least for me. All right, so Jasper. All right, now go Alana. Oh, you're gonna toss him in the air first. As is tradition, we'll toss you in the air and expect you to go to sleep. And of course, Trevor's in the wrong crib. Ongoing prank. Although I may have actually told her to put him in that one. Let's see, Alana. Is Trevor asleep? Oh, he's just laying there. I'm in the wrong crib. Come on. They wouldn't listen to me, Lou. It's Alana. I don't know. All right, Jasper, you chill there for just 1 second, dude. And then, nope. Trevor's in the proper crib. Now Alana can do a little toss in air play with Jasper. Cat's being noisy. Socializing. Until the cats that socialize can't get mad because they're being a little bit loud about it. Kenyon, fast asleep. Because they're outside, and I guess it's a well-insulated wall. Even with the bunk beds right there, the meowing out there doesn't seem to bother either of the girls. Vanessa in particular has the heavy sleeper trait. I guess it's both of them do. Darlene as well, so they both have that. Hopefully that won't be too much of a problem, but I figure having 4 kids in the house, those are traits to encourage or hope for. Heavy sleeper for Jasper as well. Then you got Trevor, kind of playing by his own rules. Loves the outdoors and grumpy. If they're all the same, then it's not quite the same. It wouldn't feel as realistic if everybody acted the same. Part of the charm of this with The Sims 3. We got 20 people in right now for Twitchy Tides. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. We gotta watch Alana. Micromanager parenting. Otherwise she'll just stare off into space indefinitely. It's not just her and Kenyon. Kenyon's even worse about it. Alright, so Trevor's in the proper crib. Jasper. We'll get a fresh diaper for him. Really dirty, but his hygiene, not Alana's hygiene. She needs to bathe herself. Jasper will boost there to the hygiene. Now put him in the proper crib. There we go. All right. So the boys are in their respective cribs. The girls are asleep in the bunk beds. Alana, she finally got to go to work on Monday. No, 2 days. She got a little bit more time with this maternity leave. This military career latrine cleaner. She hasn't actually gone in for a single day of work yet. Time off when she got married, and then time off for each of the 4 kids. Just long enough to have it work out. Especially with weekends and with the weekly holiday on Thursdays. They're big on that Thursday holiday in this game. But it works out timing-wise. At least I think it works out pretty well. I'm not sure how much longer we'll have with Kenyon. That makes that whole 5th baby thing, I think, even more of a very risky ask. Kenyon asleep. Alana. I don't think it'll wake up the girls, because with the way the bathroom is, you have to cut through this room to get there. I could move the door, flip it around, but I can also ever use that shower as well. It doesn't really matter. cats out there playing. And there's Zach Bonifer. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live. As I see Fred the cat trying to sneak around. Oh, they're playing chase. Likely excuse to try and get closer. I mean, it's helpful having that second floor balcony because the cats have to go out there through this room, through the main second floor lobby to the staircase that comes down here. You got to cut her. You can't cut through the back because I don't have any sort of doors to allow. Except for that one time I had made the mistake of putting the cat condo right against the fence, and one of the cats managed to get out that way. All right, we're putting a buffer zone in now, and that's helped. Plus, I only discourage the cats from going out there because then they're getting fleas and problems occur as a result. We got 22 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. To join the list, just type !play in chat. So, girls are asleep. Fred. And some chase here with Snow. We gotta watch those cats. Alana, set. I wonder if she should, maybe adopting a dog would be a good idea. Or another cat. Maybe this time of morning and the time for that decision to be made. Alright, so Alana. Let's have some fun. Watch more cooking cable. Back upstairs, Fred. No. Come on, dude. We're playing chase. That's right. Hello, Sumerian B. Dave Ira in. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up. Hi, Fred. I see you run over here conveniently towards the downstairs bathroom. The cat's operating this game. See, look at that. Conveniently just right there next to the bathtub. Just so happened. But at least they're having some fun socializing. They're having some fun. Alright, so Snowy. There's the cat food bowl over there. Doesn't get used as much. Fred. Not sure if your scratching really is that low, Fred. It really is, okay. We'll send you over there to the cat condo to do some scratching, so back upstairs with you. Still on cooking cable from before for Alana, so she's getting that boost to her cooking skill. Anwar telling me those ominous hints about him getting old. Which with Anwar is like just one tumultuous relationship after another. For somebody that was not very much at all a character in the game, very much a tertiary level character. But for some of them, for whatever reason, they get the updates more regularly than others. So Fred, where are you going? Upstairs like you were told? Well, we'll see. Naznara in. Welcome to NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up. That's scratching. Meter getting filled up there for Fred. Even though he's fully satisfied with the scratching, sometimes they'll do the extra scratching just because they can. All the more reason to use that cat condo that never have to replace. 12 hours of mourning for the death of Buzzball the cat. A cat toy. Put you in a better mood. So Kenyon asleep. Alana watching TV. Be sad on. Snowy. Well, let's see what happens. What's sitting on? Actually, I'm gonna jump on Alana. Stand there. You stuck? Still just a regular adult. Won't be an elder for another 14 days in game. Route you upstairs instead. Get out of the bathroom. Away from the areas you don't be playing. Chrissy and Sammy, of course, more drama, even in their elder years. More public. Those two back and forth. Chrissy, trait, the one known trait, neurotic. At least the 1.0. I didn't want to bump over there. Come on. Since we did. Not really the one to tell you. Yeah, see, known traits, neurotic. That's the one. Anyway. Back here at the house. Kenyon's well rested. He can go ahead and wake up right about now. At 2:33 a.m. wake up. Fred's playing in there. Luckily, the deep sleepers for Darlene and Vanessa. Don't seem to be too bothered by it. As long as they're not like... We don't have one of the boys playing on the xylophone in there or something to wake them up. Short of that, they're both in their respective cribs. Jasper's asleep. Trevor... asleep as well. Lonely. Poor kid. Lana downstairs watching cooking cable. Her fun meter's filled up. Some waffles. Snowy down there. Hoping I'll forget. Try and hide behind the bookshelf. Now, Snowy coming up here. Kia Duke's cat. Stuck aging check. 17 vehicles. You get these cars that are running that you probably never would see on screen, but using resources nonetheless, and those get taken out of the game quite nicely with some of these mods and air traps and such. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live with Twitchy Tides coming up. Exclamation mark play. Type that in chat if you want to get in that next Twitchy Tides game. Kenyon, let your daughter sleep. What are you doing in there? A microphone, or is he just laughing at something? Oh, he's being amused there by Fred. Okay. Let your daughters get some sleep. Play. Just because you're awake doesn't mean they need to be. They gotta get to school. Let them get to that well-rested status. They're not that far off. Come on, Kenyon. Instead of that, why don't you come in here? Let's see. Forever. Well, he's asleep though, right? You let him sleep for a little bit. Kenyon brush his teeth. How about that? Kenyon's really amused. As long as the girls are okay, alright. Deep sleeper trait paying off. Lana, we're going to refill the food bowl? Or clean the litter box? No, we're doing that 3:46 a.m. Why don't you feed Trevor? Jasper's a deep sleeper. Now, of course, Kenyon can insist on cleaning. Don't listen to reason. The daughters are both asleep and about to be well rested. It's nice at the 4:10 a.m. mark on a Monday. End game. Forever carried by his mom, Alana. Snuggle. So Alana put Trevor back in the crib, and she's gonna get some sleep. Meanwhile, it's guitar time. Let's make sure they're both awake before we start the guitar. That's one way to a wake up melody there. And I'll go over here. Where's she going? I play. And play out. Maybe she'll play out front. That would be kind of amusing. Well, it's like, let me sleep. Vanessa waking up. Get cleaned up for the day. Darlene wants to go to the Winter Festival, which is convenient as it's right across the street. Maybe she can improve her guitar skills. She wants to play out in the snow. It says the carpool will be there for Alana, but that's usually one of those things that'll tell you regardless. When somebody like with Alana being on maternity leave still, she has another 2 days plus before this military career finally gets going for her. She's out close now to 2 to 3 days becoming an elder, and she still doesn't have to go in for a single day of work. she had to get the system to work for her. Kenyon playing some chess. Watch these cats. Enter the bed. Snowy's asleep in the cat condo. Fred takes my direction to go outside. Alana getting some sleep. Kenyon on the computer. Maybe adopt a pet. Maybe it's time. The dog bed upstairs. Could get another cat. That's 2 cats as it is. Max with 2 X's. A puppy. Small dog. Shy and friendly. And a boy. Crosby. Also a boy. Puppy. Traits. Neat. Sunny little dog. Had to be confused with Charlie little dog. Skittish, genius, and hunter. Adults. Marina. But. Traits. Skittish. Lassie. Really look like a lassie. Mutt. Adult. Hunter and noisy. That's not a good combo. Wang. What about Wang? Neat and likes swimming. Heard you got a swimming pool there. Maybe I can come by. Wang dog. Got Taylor. Mastiff puppy. Boy dog, skittish and quiet. And then Roo. R-O-U-X. Mutt, elder. Non-destructive, likes swimming. The swimming. And independent. I don't have to get any of them. Could get a horse, but I don't have a hitching post for a horse here. Elder cat that's aggressive, that could be a problem. Hyper neat and clueless for Felix. Kim the cat, quiet hunter. Kip. elders. They got Fitz the kitten traits. Lazy. Olive, aggressive, destructive. Let's not go for that. And an elder, no less. And then Burra, genius, piggy, and noisy mixed elder cat. The options there. It's not like adding extra responsibilities be necessarily a positive for the house, and yet pets do add some of the fun factor to it. Problem though, with some of these animals, like you get an elder dog, and by the time you get the lifetime happiness boost to get that steel bladder for pets, which really makes a difference for dogs. Or an elder, even to that point, there's not that much longer until their time is up. Max, little dog. Guy and friendly. We're going to adopt Max the dog. Max will keep Max with 2 X's. Yes. Max is being cleaned up and checked out to come home to you. Alright, so we have a dog in the house. We got the dog bed upstairs, 2 dog food bowls, no less. We got the 5th baby, 5th child for Kenyon and Alana, but I don't know, 4 is going to be already as is. You get the one girl out there playing guitar in the snow, just because. Alright, Darlene. What we have? It's a big boost if she gets her guitar skill boosted, and she's not that long into playing, so the boost should come earlier for her. So I don't know why she's playing by the trash can outside, but maybe she's afraid the cats are making fun of her. Okay, I'm going out there. Forget that. Kenyon, pretending like he's playing chess. You can sneak in some reading. Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up just a little bit. You want to join the list? Get on that next game, you can do so by typing !play in chat. What's that guitar skill get up there for Darlene? And it's cold out there in the snow, and got that winter festival. Again, it's only plus 200, but I would like to get that locked in. Just right to this point. Come on. How accurate is that? Hey, there we go. Alright, so Darlene to play guitar in the park. Or maybe. Go to the Winter Festival. A few options there. Alright, you go ahead now and try and get ready real fast. Vanessa. Waffles. Alana is asleep. Kenyon. Gonna watch some guitar being played. Sorry, Kenyon. Show's over, Belle. Where you going, dude? I don't know. Oh, spoiled grilled cheese. Clean up. Speaking of clean up. Diaper change will be in order. Alana getting some sleep. Kenyon. Clean that up. Jasper's birthday. Going to age up later in the day. It's Trevor's birthday. Both the boys. Snow day. Oh, it's a snow day for school. Oh, they lucked out on that, huh? They had their homework done. Due to the heavy snow this morning, today has been declared a snow day. School is therefore canceled for the day. You know, Alicia, they have to go to school, but I'm going to come here to deliver a pet. Walking right on inside. And that's like, hey, better not take those waffles. Those are mine. We pet Max. Got Max the dog. Max Stone has just been adopted. Poor puppy's just sitting out there in the snow. What's wrong with you people? That's no way to do that. There you go, pick him up. Kenyon picked up Max. Poor puppy inside. Oh, we got dog food over here for you, buddy. Ness wants to play some computer games. Got any food? Quick bowl of cereal. Actually, she doesn't have to go anywhere at the moment, does she? She got a snow day. Okay, you want to play on the computer? Play on the computer. Play computer games. Darlene. Okay. Juice. There, Fawny T. Hello, Jericho 1903. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3. Not too long away from our next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation mark play will get you in chat for the next Twitchy Tides game. The Winter Festival. Now, wait a minute, there's no school today, right? Let's just go to school stuff. It specifically said there was a snow day. So you see a snow day with 3 exclamation points. Guess what? This rogue bus driver. We can hit the bricks. Not our bricks, but head on down the road. Hold on. This will actually be a good spot for me to go ahead and take my hourly break. Right now we have 26 contestants lined up for the next Twitchy Tides game. If you'd like to join the list, all you have to do is type exclamation point play in chat. It's going to be about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, we'll have Twitchy Tides. Then after that, more The Sims 3 as we go into the night, US time. Here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. Last chance to get in on this Twitchy Tides game. To do so, all you have to do is type !play in chat. That'll get you in this upcoming Twitchy Tides game here in just a moment. So we have 27 contestants at this moment set for Twitchy Tides. Winner gets a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. Close in on midnight Central, 1 a.m. Eastern. Reminder, you're watching NashvilleLou Live. We'll have more of The Sims 3 in just a moment. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Right now, we got Twitchy Tides, 27 contestants. Here we go. Good luck. We begin with 27. Pink Felicia, working topside, clearing out some competitors. Down to 13, the super spin from Autumn's Toys finally takes out Felicia, but not before Felicia eliminates more than half of the field. Depth charge. There goes Pennybags Jr. We're down to a dozen. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Big Worm with a hook. Down to 11 left. Special thanks to Carl Casey at Whitebat Audio, who makes much of the great background music that I use here on NashvilleLou Live. There's Pink Felicia, this time working bottom half of the screen. Down to a half dozen, make that 4. Bo Reddington, Dave Ira, Master A's, and Viper Czar are the final 4 in this Twitchy Tides game. Devo the Shark, sent packing the other direction. For a moment, the 4 remaining competitors stay in there in this Twitchy Tides game. Had this just on the standard settings. To do a run in to prompt an enemy to show up. There we go. Hit the E button. Debo the Shark. And that'll do it. Congratulations, Dave Ira. Victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. Tell you what, Twitchy Tides has been such a blessing for people like me that love to play and live stream wax-based games, and even just regular standard type games like The Sims 3. You mix that with Twitchy Tides, and at least for me, it's made for a really fun combo. And a huge positive. I think it'll continue to get bigger and better from here. So again, congratulations, Dave Ira, victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. Prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast, and they'll come from my Fulfillments wallet. Word Fulfillments with an S on the end. After the end of the broadcast, a little bit later on. Right now, we're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can secure your spot right now by typing !play in chat. We'll go ahead and bring the slate down so we get back into it with The Sims 3. If I don't bump the screen up here. It's a snow day. Nobody got the memo there to the bus driver. Shows up. There's the exasperated bus driver showing up. Oh no. They ended up canceling school. They forget to tell you, oops. So for Darlene and Vanessa, it's a day off from school. Hang out with Jasper and Trevor, their younger brothers. Kenyon. Best friends with Max Stone. That was the big addition for the broadcast today, the adoption of a dog. A number of dogs in the mix here, but none since the passing of Petunia and then Charlie Little Dog. Now we've got Max. Well, Max, come over here. Dog food over on that side. Onlookers stared as Bill Dukes and Carrie Sutton Kessler got into a heated argument on the sidewalk. And these public squabbles. Love to tell me about the neighborhood dirt. Alana is asleep. She'll reach well-rested status soon. Kenyon actually do a parenting duty properly and go change his son's diaper. Juice there for Darlene. Doug announcing Minute Maid. So Max just arrived, so the cats have not yet met Max. All right, so you got Fred. Where's Fred? Fred's right here. But don't worry about me. He's running around. Why don't you have some food, Fred? Oh, it's snowy. Look at this. Going over here all the way to this one out here just because I won't let them normally use this one. They had it all the way out here to use this post, which will have to be replaced at some point once it gets worn down. The reason this is for the quarantine when the whole flea treatment didn't work out with Fuzzball. Built this little area over here next to the pool, which right now is just taking up space because it's wintertime. All right, so food for Fred. Snowy, why don't you come over here, Snowy? A little surprise for you. Social? I meet Max. Still mourning the death of Fuzzball the cat. Let's send her over to the Winter Festival. Won't do that at the moment, though. Something for fun. There's the guitar. Is it in like a personal inventory? Might be. Never Dull is a good one to get early. Immunity's not bad. Not getting sick. Steel Bladder, I'm a fan of that. Oh, some options there. So I'm waiting for her to get to that 10,000 level before the Observant, which helps for figuring out early on certain things about people. Not being observant is why you have certain people that have been in the mix for a long time, but yet little is known about them. Kenyon's not the most observant when it comes to the whole social thing, at least from what I've seen here. Alright, well, let's see. Darlene. Housekeeper be there soon, you know. Well, are there extras or just be cleaning at the plates? We're gonna have some fun. What do I do? That guitar. There it is. Play guitar. Hey, you get the memo. There's no school today. Like it says, snow day with 3 exclamation points. I got Snowbird. Winter weather watch. Kenyon, where are you going, Kenyon? I'll watch. Always carrying Trevor. And maybe we just need to get some social as well for Trevor. Okay. Snowy slides in here. Let's see what's Snowy thinking. Correct neutrally. Okay. Fred. What about eating? Max. New arrival, a pup. having some food. It gets tricky with dogs in this game as far as the bladder goes. You got to wait till the meter gets down to like that midway point where the capital letter B is to go outside to do their thing. Not as easy as it is with cats, where you kind of just direct them over to the litter box when they need that. Once you get to the steel bladder for pets, once you got that for the lifetime happiness wish, it'll be okay. More Luther updates. Snowy. Alright, so Max, right here. Why don't you greet Max with a friendly sniff. Is that bus still outside? I heard a horn. There we go. A little friendly hello from Snowy. Max, friendly. Barcat, friendly sniff. Funny Max, it's really smaller than Snowy. Puppy, they'll age up to adults in 5 days. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Already got 12 people in for the next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. Hello to everybody watching the simulcast over on Kick. Twitchy Tides is a Twitch exclusive, but for those watching wherever it is that you're watching, live or later, video on demand. So Max the dog, react neutrally. And one of these side characters to give you these updates on Rudolph, late to work. Dog his pay. Fred, the nuzzle. Snowy, where's Fred? Fred's heading downstairs. Kenyon, holding Trevor and filling a food bowl. There we go. I'll put Trevor back in his crib. That's a good idea. It's Trevor now. Meanwhile, Jasper. Hello from Kenyon. Yes, I see you there, kid. Little thought bubble. I'm hungry. Food. Really, that should be okay. I'm going to help you learn how to parent here. Maybe it'll finally click for you, Kenyon. So for Trevor. Let's give Jasper a bottle. Set him on the floor of the bottle. Gotta pick him up there, Kenyon. There you go. Give me the bottle. Do it. Now. Little side eye there. Ah. That look. Kid's like not too worried about things. Different expression there for Kenny. Like, whoa, all this work, all these kids. We'll bump the art gallery to go with the chat with Vanessa or become good friends with Alicia. Who's Alicia? She the person that pulled up in the car? Is Tarek, the housekeeper, no longer working this beat? Got a different circuit now? Feed Max Stone a treat. I won't do that right away because he just ate. Feed Fred Stone a treat. Fred just ate. Well, you get the right idea with the treat. The cats especially. Have a child, I mean, she could, yes. Lana could have a child. Problem is Kenyon. Look at this. 90 days. So I can't do that. Sorry, Kenyon. I know it's on the want list for you, buddy, but... All right, so Kenyon has Trevor. Aging up to toddler. Kenyon can tell him exactly what to do. Give bottle. Look. Broke the fourth wall there for a minute. Staring me down. Alright, so Trevor. Look. Yes, Kenyon, I'm forcing you to be a proper father. Okay, alright, are you done? Can you go play some chess now? Jasper. Put Kenyon's holding Trevor. Jasper can just use the potty chair. He knows how to do that. Kenyon. Snuggle. He's like, is that enough? Say more, Dad. Come on. Well, I don't understand what the problem is. Now he's staring off. He's being sullen about it. He knows I want to go and play chess. Go talk to this new woman that showed up here to clean the house and send him over here. I'm gonna stare off into space as punishment. Mourn the death of a cat. So Kenya, let's put him Trevor in his crib. Trevor, that one. For Jasper. Although soon that won't matter since Jasper will be aging up later in the day. They both will. Trevor will still need the crib, but for Jasper, placing a crib with a bed, and eventually a bunk bed when they both need that. At least that's the idea I have. We'll see. Alright, so be best friends with Max Stone, the new dog. Pet a held pet. Verb and a noun. I'm good friends with Alicia. Let's not get in trouble. I spent 25,000 of those lifetime happiness points. Get a clean slate for Kenyon. Got an unwarranted sullied reputation. No reason to mess that up now at this point. Have a child one off, so feed Max Stone a treat and feed Fred Stone a treat when they're ready for it. Alana, 11:40. For lunchtime pizza. Pizza. The snow day. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Max Stone. What is Fred doing out there? Still in mourning. Sniff Max. Right there. Friendly sniff. Darlene's really getting into it with the music. Vanessa. So she could have a lifetime goal here of the Ark Builder. Okay, I'm not going for that one. Snakes and butterflies and beetles. Nah. Kid, if you want to do that, you do that after you move out. Talk to Snowy. Now that's a reasonable one. Affection. Let's see. Maybe bribe with the treats. Yeah. As long as their hunger meter's full, it won't work. But if they're even somewhat hungry, animals typically, especially cats, are going to bribe a cat. Going to have a better result usually. A social time there for Fred the cat and the new dog, Max. Now Snowy. Treat from Vanessa. Okay, now Vanessa. Now that you bribed the cat, now you can do the talking to. Snowy, get that plus 150 lifetime happiness boost. That's how you do it, kiddo. Oh, you're not getting the arc builder though. Action. Aw. Snowy. No longer the youngest animal. I'll be friends with Max. That's, I mean, you're gonna sniff Vanessa. She's right there, a little friendly sniff. Alright, so we'll sniff. Max. So, follow Vanessa. Got a snow day just like Darlene does. Darlene playing her guitar. Her mom Alana listens there. Watch. Got Kenyon. I guess he's gonna do some watching from in here. Alright, Kenyon. Better idea. Have some food. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up. Another Twitchy Tides game. All right, I got 15 people in for it. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. Pizza time here for Kenyon. I'm not sure where this Alicia is. I was thinking she was going to be taking Tarek's spot, but there's Tarek, so he's still there. Maybe she's across the street at the, Are they having a winter festival with the schools being closed for the day? That would make sense. That'd be a tough gig. But it's a week-long thing, so that's shouldn't be a problem. Kenyon can have some pizza. Lana doing all right. Watching her daughter play some guitar. Well, he does want to paint something, but Vanessa has some work that she's got going on in that easel upstairs. I'm not going to go with the arc builder ones. Nope. Bathroom, then continue her painting. Darlene plays some more of the guitar. Mom Alana just watches. We got Max. Cute puppy type thing. Now, where are you going over there, Snowy? I see ya. Conveniently, you have to use the outdoor wall toy in the snow. Come on. Right here for you, buddy. Fred, you want to scratch something? Go up there. Where you at, Fred? Trying to sneak outside. I know how this goes. Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. The 21 minutes of mourning, and then they'll have their closure as far as the death of Buzzball the cat. Best friends with Max. Good friends with this Alicia, who I don't know. Before we do anything else, go get some food. Max the dog running around. But shoe toy. Our puppies not have the destruction trait. It's been 5 days. Maybe I need to help him out. That wasn't quite it. Oh, sort by function. There we go. Pet. Dogs. Biscuit ball. Okay, I guess the toys are inside the toy crates. Can you not get into it? Like, Can I have a person get one out of there? All that stuff in there. 4 of them. Okay, great. Put to our inventory. Easy enough. There. We'll add one up here as well. Random chew toys here and there. And stash one out here. Keep one as a spare in the inventory just in case inventory is needed. So Kenyon having some pizza. Lana downstairs. Where is Max going? Running around? Running around. Chew toy. She can take a break for right now from playing the guitar. Where's Kenyon going? He's over there just watching. Kenyon got his 220 simoleon retirement pension, so we got that. Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have a game of Twitchy Tides, another one coming up. Got 16 people lined up for it right now. If you want to join the list, all you have to do is type !play in chat. Vanessa finishes up this painting. It would free up the easel, and I can have Darlene work on something over there, potentially. Jasper just chilling over here with the box. Be picked up by his mom, I think. That's what he's thinking is going to happen. Alana's not quite so sure. Could use some social time. Play with him over there. And Alana got the PTO, the endless PTO for the job she never actually has to go into. Although she will at some point finally have to, or have her just retire. Mr. Pickles Stone. I think that's one of the cats from Kenyon's sister, Martha, and her family. So Jasper. As far as being taught anything. Okay, teach to talk still on the list. We'll put the blade box to the side. Eric's like, I'm done. I'm getting out of here. Cat's out there playing. Where is Max? React neutrally. Where's Darlene going? Want to work out? All right, Max. Let's go back to that shoe toy. Okay, actually the destruction meter is full for Max. Max is okay. Gotta watch the bladder. Max, get a little bit of sleep up here. I'm presume Max can come upstairs. Hope I'm not wrong about that. No, I guess not. Alright, pup. Beast sat on. Kenyon just making some reading in. So Darlene's working out. Vanessa's about to finish up the painting. Don't you? I have a little bit of a nap. Need somebody to take him upstairs. On Snowy. Don't be sitting on Kenyon. Have some food. Me, ouch. Oh. Claw injury. Alright, Kenyon. Pick up pet. Jasper learned how to talk. Kenyon and Alana taught him that. Okay, so now Kenyon can go upstairs with Max. Alright, so Jasper's pretty on point as far as aging up goes. Favorites are country. This guy knows what he likes. He's like, my name is he's running for Congress. My name is Jasper Stone. I like 3 things. Country music, pumpkin pie, and the color blue. Vote this November. All right, Jasper. We don't get the lifetime rewards kicking in until we reach that child status instead of the toddler. Jasper's in a good spot. Now he knows how to talk, knows how to walk already, knows how to use the potty chair. Alright, so Alana. Since you just taught him how to talk, have a chat with him. Right, so Vanessa completed her painting. Give like that extra, like half a second, and then let you move it off of the easel. It's already still in use. So again, that half second or so. Another half second. And now suddenly you can move it. But outside, exterior. Put it right there. How far over can I get right there? Any further? That'll work. That frees up the easel. Not that we can always get a second one. It's not like we have to only have one. But it does free it up for Darlene to use when she finishes her workout. We want to get that workout in, apparently. For Vanessa. Let's see if I just leave her alone for a moment, what she decides to do. Darlene Stone just grasped the basics of athletic. And nothing in the snow. Putting in the work. Do the work. We've got Kenyon Set him down, Kenyon. What? Charles Minor wants to know if Alana Stone would like to go on a date. She's kind of busy there, Charles. Sorry, Chuck. That's an X. Got ew from. Of course, think about the scratching post as opposed to that indestructible cat condo right there. I see you, Snowy. And again, it's misleading because that scratch meter, it's not really what it actually. Unpause it for a half second and see. Thought but we'll give you away there, Snowy. Back over here. Scratch on the indestructible cat condo. Fred. At least you're playing. Use the upstairs one, but you can also use some sleep, huh? Your fun meter's full, Fred. Sleep in the cat bed right there. Max. Speaking of sleep. Sleep here, gotta watch. That bladder level gets low enough. Make sure one of the people are able to take Max downstairs. I might get a separate dog bed for the downstairs area, at least for a little while. We're at the back and forth as much. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up in a bit. Next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in, all you have to do is type !play in chat. Come on, Kenyon, just put him down. Let the dog get some sleep. Max is all tuckered out. Exciting first day. Kenyon's kind of standing there staring off into space. Be a good time to get a shower. Good try. Baby number 5 with Alana, but I really think it's for the best not to do that. Have some fun if you want, but she's in there like doing important things. Just get your shower. Get cleaned up. And things happen independent of one another, even in the household. Conversations in here, cats going over there. Kenyon getting a shower. Gotta watch Max the dog getting some sleep. Making sure Snowy and trying to sneak around back. All that. Darlene, she really wanted to work out. Okay. Vanessa having a conversation with her mom. Low Flantality. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. It's The Sims 3 with Twitchy Tides coming up. Darlene's boost her athletic skill to level 2. Go jogging. I think instead I'll cut you off there. Oh. Stairs, get a shower. Thanks. It'll be at least, what, 250? 150 simoleons. We'll go medium on the painting. Get that lined up for Darlene. Let's see if she'll actually follow that. Vanessa playing tag with her mom. Better bet's me taking a nap. Jasper heading that way. Play with the blocks. Kenyon. Chat with Vanessa. Well, that's going to be tough because she's going to be taking a nap. All excited about there, Kenyon. Get some sleep. Nap. Lana. A hug. Wasn't she out there working out? Okay. Anwar Sutton Kessler has passed on. Anwar had those chaotic relationships, so he's passed. Going to hug her. Why are you going out here when she's going upstairs? Come on, Alana. You can get a bath. How about that? Kenyon asleep. Darlene can get a shower. Do some painting, and then maybe that hug later. Vanessa, okay, get a nap. I'll answer the phone. Who's calling her? Snowy, just chilling out. Fred, sleep in the cat bed. Never nauseous at 2,500, so getting closer to that. That look on Dinah's face there in the artwork there. Inside, I'm like, what? I don't like this dog being so close to me. I'm not even sure how close Dinah is to the house. That's in one of Martha's cats. Martha being Kenyon's sister. Fred asleep. Snowy. Why don't you get some sleep? Max Stone. Newest member of the family, the puppy dog, getting the big bad little dog, getting some sleep. Got Jasper there. Doing his thing. Forever. Hanging out in his crib, but he's gonna need some attention. Gonna have her do some painting, but the better move might be having some pizza. Worked up an appetite earlier. Lana, when she gets finished with her bath, can go upstairs and see how the kids are doing. Forever's gonna need a diaper change before too long. Some social, some food to be good. Jasper, doing okay. Very precise to the click. Give a bottle. Where's that one zipping by? German Daniel? Name is German? Fast bicycle. Boom. There's Aisha Wiles. Everything going on over there? That was a snow day. Essential services only. Some leftover pizza for Darlene. Vanessa getting a nap. Phone's constantly ringing, apparently. I'm best friends with her mom, Alana. Okay. It's an open spot. We'll try that. Bathe until clean. Think you're good. There's Aisha Wiles just walking through the snow. There, so a bottle for Trevor. Food for the baby. Snuggle. Snuggle again. Smiley face. Now he's gonna need a diaper change. We put him in the other crib. Come on. I see you setting that up. Change dirty diaper. I'll put him back in the proper crib. There we go. All better for Trevor. I shouldn't have to tell you by baby number 4 how to do this, Alana. That's how it goes in this game sometimes. All right, well, at least Trevor got to where he needed to be. He had a lot of hand-holding on it. Chatting with Jasper is right there, so that's quite convenient. Chat. So plus 250 there for Alana. A chat with her young son, Jasper. Darlene is playing computer games, all right? Time to have Darlene get some sleep. Vanessa. Wait a minute, I was going to be up here painting. Get my spot. I'll have Vanessa come downstairs and... All the pizza gone? Have some bread and jam. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Where is Kenyon going? Basic workout. Chat with Jasper to the list. Pet a held pet. Did we not get that before? With Max? I guess not. Chat with Vanessa, who's right there.
Who's that?
Apparently Kenyon can't watch his daughter eat. What's wrong with him? Carolyn Stevenson and Luther Stevenson update. Seriously, Kenyon, what's up with you, dude? There, she's done with the bread and jam. You happy? Is he very anti-bread and jam? Where are you going there, Kenyon? Come on, dude. Oh, it's Jasper's birthday. All right, so Jasper, due to excellent parenting skills, I'll be able to have he choose a trait to have developed. So we got Jasper, who's going to be heavy sleeper and friendly, so a couple of positives there, and then I can add one more to the list. And again, I think if you pick all good traits, it will inevitably, even if you don't see them directly, there'll be some negatives because that's how it is in life. Nothing's ever 100% good. Not the way it works. Vehicle enthusiast. Checkered flag. Lucky's a good one. Heavy sleeper, friendly. Lucky. All right. Look at this shirt. A muscle shirt. That Giant Gonzalez outfit. 1993 WWF. What's going on, Jasper? I don't really care much about outfits, but for now, your formal wear. Meanwhile, it's Trevor's birthday as well. Trevor's left there on the floor, wrapped up like a burrito. All right, Trevor's now a toddler. Hello, Mortal Wombats. Greetings and welcome. NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up just a little bit. You want to join the list? Got 20 people on board right now. If you want to get in on it, all you have to do is type !play in chat. All right, so Trevor has aged up from infant to toddler. 7 days until he reaches child status, like what I had here with Jasper. All right, so Jasper. Congratulations, kid. You aged up. Now you get to go to school tomorrow. All right, so on Jasper, go upstairs and get it cleaned up. I have Trevor and Jasper are going to share this room just like the girls have over there. Doesn't really matter which one you keep, which one you don't. Xylophone led to a neutral site. Maybe downstairs. Hide that one out here. Problem is the kids would then go and try and find it. I'll put it here. Grabbing these beds from storage out here. The boat bed. Can't quite fit it like that, but if you go like this, ahoy hoy. And it looks like it's right up against the back of the bathroom fixtures and all that, just because how it looks like when the walls are up. It's tough to see a lot when the walls are up like that in the games normally. Like that. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Alright, so Jasper's aged up. School tomorrow, so we're getting ready, sleep. Or maybe before we do that, are we all on a pizza? Guess so. Maybe you can get ready for bed down here. She still has have a child on her want list. Oh my. I don't know. I think 4. Considering the Kenyon, I mean, that's the end of the line there for Kenyon. That goes on however long after, but there's no guarantees. See Jasper be a genius. See Trevor be a genius. No pressure, kids. Quit job. Well, you retired some time ago. I put pressure on Jasper. I will bump that one in there. This is now tutor Jasper in a skill. Now, that's a lot more reasonable than putting the pressure of being a genius on him. Right. Go ahead now and bring the slate up. I'm going to take my hourly break now. It'll be about a 5-minute break. Thereabouts. Right now, I've got 20 contestants lined up for the next game of Twitchy Tides. If you'd like to join the list, all you have to do is type !play in chat. That's !play for Twitchy Tides. I'm gonna be clever and do this, save the game real fast while it's in commercial. It's like that commercial about getting ready to throw it a break. Says you can't save while someone is having a birthday. So maybe do that on the other side of the break. So we'll have Twitchy Tides, at least one more hour of The Sims 3. We go into the night. NashvilleLou Live, stay tuned. right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. Got 20 people lined up for this next Twitchy Tides game, 20 contestants. Exclamation point play can put you on the list, but you need to be fast about it. I'm going to take the overlay down. So the winner of this Twitchy Tides game will receive a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. We at 2 a.m. Eastern. Quick reset. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We'll have more of The Sims 3 in just a moment, but right now it's time for Twitchy Tides. Begin with 21 contestants. Good luck. Cannonball. Going low. And we're down to 18. And it's Debo the Shark. Working right to left, bottom part of the screen, tearing through. We're down to 14 contestants remaining. Who's going to win this Twitchy Tides game? Pink Felicia going down Broadway, right down the middle. We're down to 10. Make that 5. Felicia doing some damage. Depth charge. See that ominous blinking red. Eliminate Sulcanor. We're down to 4. Bo Reddington, Notorious Ninja, Plantality, and Dave Ira are the final 4. Another depth charge. There goes Bo Reddington. We're down to 3. Flantality, Dave Ira, and Notorious Ninja, the final 3. The Calgorithm. I don't know that I have, and that'll do it. Congratulations. Hussein, victorious. I misread that. I thought that was Dave Ira, the small print. That was Hussein Muhammad HU. Congratulations, Hussein, on the victory. They have to allow for a lot of characters, but you can potentially have a very long Twitch username, so part of the challenge of getting this to work. Right. Dave Ivor that won the prior game. This one, congratulations, Hussein, victorious. Add you to the list. As I noted earlier, these prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast, and they'll be coming from my fulfillments wallet, or fulfillments with an S on the end. Very easy and lax to send out prizes and get stuff sent directly. I mean, it's to be finished with the broadcast, to be able to do it, make sure it goes to the right place. And it's great because you can look. That's a nice thing with the chain being online. You can see the transaction history. Stuff is going where it's said to be going. You can check it and know for sure. It's quite nice. We're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat to get into that next Twitchy Tides game. Secure your spot now for that next game. Go ahead and bring the slate down. You see where I was trying to be crafty there during the start of the previous break. I'm going to save in, but it says you can't save when somebody's having a birthday, so we try to save this about once an hour. Going to break's a good time to do that, but in this case, I'll wait a little longer. for Kenyon, I mean, I don't know how much longer we're going to have with Kenyon. 90 days. Alana just wanted to have a child. You got 4 children already. And I don't know how long that Kenyon's going to be around. Quit job. That'd be... Alana, who, with that military gig, hasn't had to actually go in to a single day of work yet. Got time off when she got married, then with each of the 4 children. Maternity leave. We'll teach Trevor to walk. Longer term. Alright, so for Alana... Quite sure what she's doing there. Staring off into space. Alana doing Alana type things. You got Kenyon. Where's he going? Ask about day. Outdoor conversation. What's going on here? Vanessa. She dressed like an astronaut? What is this? Is this the NASA program? Heard that little sound effect, knowing that somebody somewhere had something mess up. The toilet got messed up there for Jasper. So again, it tells you sometimes about these ancillary characters. This Christian person's name improved his guitar skill to level 1. Darlene's like, don't blame me, I'm in bed, I'm asleep. Not my guitar. Vanessa's playing tag. Probably a better idea, Vanessa, to come up here. Get your spacesuit and everything. Bathroom, get ready for bed. Over and out. Get some sleep. Maybe it'll be a snow day for the Tuesday as well. We'll see. Jasper, be easier for Jasper if that happened. We'll see. To be determined. Alana gonna get some sleep. Rest, go until fully rested at 3:30 a.m. Kenyon, a bit tired himself. And it's quit job listing. It doesn't even make sense to have it up there since he's already retired. Been retired. Right click that out of there. Kenyon, let's come back inside. Play some computer chess. We already have 10 contestants lined up for the next Twitchy Tides game. Anmada, Genteri, Viperzar, Jericho 1903, Dr. Doom, hello. Dave Ira, Zarvine, Autumn's Toys, Bo Reddington, Notorious Ninja. If you want to join that list of people lined up for the next Twitchy Tides game, you can do so by typing !play in chat. Kenyon going to be playing some computer chess for at least a few minutes. Alana, his wife, getting some sleep. And what's that? Have a child. But he had 4 kids and an elderly husband that's at that point. Vanessa, hopefully get ready for bed and not what a show and tell day with her space outfit. Vanessa just refusing. Oh, there she is. These updates on this guy named Christian. So let's see, where are the animals? Oh, where's Max the dog? Chewing. Come on, Max. Don't do that. No, 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 no. That's a no. Stop that. Got a box of chew toys right here. Oh, it's stuff's put away though, isn't it? There's that one bone left in the inventory. There we go. Max, use this. Don't chew on the table. Wait. Why are you dressed like that? Is this Halloween? I mean, where would you dig? But I mean, is that a Ninja Turtle knockoff outfit? So Max playing with a chew toy. Trevor. Trevor likes the outdoors. Kind of tough for him though. What's it? Squeak squeak. Oh, he doesn't like the chew toy squeak. Huh. Sorry, kiddo. Why don't you go over this way, huh? Crawling over there. He's not too loud about it. Alright, so the girls will be asleep. Jasper's gonna read something. Kid. Ice cream. Let's see what's on the list here. Learn painting skill. Use some extra easels. Take a class in the painting skill. Canned soup. Oh, it's Kenyon. Playing on the computer. What is Snow doing? Grooming self. Alright. Sniff Fred. Where is Fred? Fred's asleep. But will be awake fairly soon. Wanting to do some socializing, I would suggest. In fact, we're going to wake you up now. Get some food. We'll have Snowy head upstairs. Oh, come on, Max. What are you doing? Stop that. Sent the kid to the other room so you can play with the squeak toy here. Snowy's like, yeah, okay, I'm up here. Go on out there. No, he gets bored immediately. Snowflake Day will be there in 2 days. Hello, RCPADG. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3. We got Twitchy Tides coming up. 11 people right now in for that next Twitchy Tides game. To join the list, just type !play in chat. Kenyon playing on the computer. Well, I should fix some food. Not really a good, like, neutral choice for something to be eaten anytime. Bagels, not on the list. 35 simoleons for hamburger. Tell you what. It was spaghetti. Go for Kenyon. Darlene is asleep. He's thinking of Lana, Kenyon's wife. 4 kids. Vanessa asleep. Darlene asleep. Vanessa asleep. Jasper. Sleeping outside. I think it's cold out there, kid. I mean, if you really prefer that to the bed in there, okay. I don't know if sleeping out in the snow is really good for it. For a child, though, okay. Guess what? You go sleep in here. Better idea. Trevor's the one that likes the outdoors anyway, right? He loves the outdoors. That's kind of looking out for one another. And some food there for Max the dog. Goes Jasper. Boat bed there for a little short term at least. Kenyon busy cooking. All right, so we got Trevor with the tag box, that toy box there. Jasper getting some sleep. Vanessa and Darlene both asleep. Well, they may have a snow day as well for Tuesday, just like they did for Monday. It doesn't look like it's letting up much. Alana asleep. She'll be well rested before too long. She's not letting off on that have a child thing. But I don't know. I can't get past that with Kenyon. 91 days, an extra day added on top of it. That would be problematic. The tight fit with 4 as it is. 5 plus if Kenyon were to pass soon after, then you got it's a lot to have to handle. Especially for Alana, who, when left to her own devices, sometimes will just stare off into space. All right, so Darlene and Vanessa asleep. Jasper getting to sleep now. And Trevor playing. Of course, in a snowstorm, snowy, fittingly wants to go use the scratching post that's out there in the quarantine section as opposed to this indestructible cat condo. See? If it's a direct wish on there, okay, I'll allow it. Otherwise, you go over here to use this. Be barked at. But a friendly sniff as opposed to a barking. Kenyon's wanting to go to sleep, but I'm going to have him... Oh, yeah, dude. First, you're hungry as well, which didn't... We'll go out here. Fill up the food bowl for the cats. There's Fred going. No, don't play in the toilet, Fred. Forget that. Be social over here with Max. Socialize. Now, Kenyon. You're hungry and you're tired. Both things are your fault. You made spaghetti and it's just sitting out there. Grab a plate. Kenyon's grabbing a plate. Alana pretty close to well rested, so at least Kenyon can get some sleep and not have to worry about kids needing his attention because there'll be Alana there to help. Close to being well rested for Darlene. It's going to take a little longer for Vanessa. Jasper just got to bed not too long ago. But again, probably a snow day, but it may not matter as far as they're well rested. This goes. We become friends with someone. And Trevor playing away. We'll need to be... Kenyon can have some food first, and then maybe potty train Trevor. Max is out there. Still socializing with Fred. Friendly sniff. There's Snowy to investigate. Have exchange roles there and have Fred do some scratching, and Snowy can do a little socializing with Max the dog. Is she actually asleep? She's just like hanging out there. Relaxing. Build an igloo. Oh, that's an option. Where's Max running off to? Run around. Being knowledgeable with pegs during childhood is instrumental in successfully wielding the power of logic later in life. Forever getting smartened up to things. Alright, Kenyon, so... Yeah. Got a few options, huh? I'm not sure if Darlene's going to get on the honor roll anytime soon with these snow days blocking things out. Kenyon is tired. Come upstairs and potty train Trevor real fast. And get some sleep. Alana. Some spaghetti. Pretty hungry. Alright, so. Kick it up a notch. Produce it up. The way leftovers. I was getting at. That big stack of it as well. Leftovers. Put them away. Hello, Misty Rios. Got Naznar in there. Nashja, hello. Cesaro NLV. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live. Got The Sims 3. We got coming up another Twitchy Tides game. Got 15 contestants already lined up for that next Twitchy Tides game. To join the list, just type !play in chat. Kenyon. Potty training there with Trevor. Got Snowy in there. Got Max the dog. Take a nap. Take a nap there. Snowy's like, where did the chair go? You're sitting in there, buddy. You come out here and have some food. Red. Scratching on the cat condo as instructed. Good cat. Max. Can we get some sleep? Maybe. Red, what are you doing? Get out of that chair. Social? Be hugged. Hop on something. Catch a fish. Friendly sniff. Lana going there to put Trevor in his crib. Although really, before you put him in his crib, maybe Give him some food. Kenyon get some sleep. Fine. He's tired. A bottle there for Trevor. Empty out the potty chair, lucky you. Darlene in there playing with Fred the cat. Although maybe let your sister get some sleep. Is that somebody else's painting? Okay, I guess that's Vanessa doing the painting. Thought I'd started one for Darlene, but apparently not. Not sure if this is a snow day or if they're going to have to go to school. Well, it says snow day, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. Playing chase, come on. Some cereal. Vanessa gets a well rested, hopefully. Jasper getting some sleep. Trevor. Got a bottle there, and then time for Trevor to get some sleep as well. Hello, Chucky. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3, and coming up, another Twitchy Tides game. So it says the carpool for Alon will be there, although I think she still has at least one more day of maternity leave. In those vehicles that often you don't even see because they're halfway across town. They're still using up system resources. Instead of that happening, have the proper mods in place and those air traps set up, avoiding a lot of the problems and pitfalls that people ran into in the early days of this game. The Sims 3 is just fantastic fun to play in the live stream. I really enjoy it. Alright, so Kenyon asleep, Alana putting Trevor in his crib, Darlene getting some food, Vanessa be up soon, Jasper asleep. Mentioned Trevor being picked up. Oh, am I stuck? Happens sometimes. Guess they got unstuck. Fred. Run around. Maybe not run around, huh? Scratch up there, that cat condo. Don't wake up Snowy. The upper part works out just fine. Alright, so Vanessa is awake. Vanessa wants to build a snowman. Have some cereal. There's Alana just staring off into space again, as she is wont to do. Max asleep. Yeah. Max the dog is asleep. Snowy asleep. Fred scratching. See if Alana can give a treat to Fred. He's done scratching. Not so pleasant treat. Complaining. Not so glamorous, huh, Alana? Play a game with Jasper, chat with Trevor. Feed a treat to Fred. Fred, some of the elder statesmen as far as the pets go. Still just regular adults. They're 8 days to age up to elder status. Snowy's been in the mix longer, so more lifetime happiness points. Hello, Peter Force. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up a bit later. Fred intentionally being slow rolling, just scratching. No, you're good, Fred. You're good. Hop on down, bud. The treat, you'll like it, see? Alright. It opens up a spot. Chat with Trevor, although Trevor right now is crib. Hoping he'll get some sleep. Jasper sleep. And he should have a snow day today. But would have been his first day of school. It starts in 3 hours, so maybe not. I mean, I don't know why this would be okay for going to school when it looked the same the day before and they called it a snow day, but maybe they've salted the roads elsewhere. I don't know. They don't get that into it with the detail, but it's pretty close. All right, what you staring at over here? Darlene. Hard to get her grades up when she can't get into school, as far as the snow goes. Got to get to that 10,000 range for the next lifetime reward boost there. Observant. It's not a bad idea to start with that. It's only 5,000 and it'll come in handy early. Jasper asleep for a little while longer. Trevor. Crib. Kenyon asleep. Alana. And a treat for Fred the cat. Stir crazy. Hello, Four Slayer. Welcome everybody to NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3. Twitchy Tides coming up in a bit. Kids all making sure to get things cleaned up here. Out of the way there, Darlene. Oh, she wants to build a snowman. Make snowman with. Don't be trying to give a... trying to bathe the cat's not going to work out well. See, never works. Not for Alana. So instead, have Alana go and build a snowman with Vanessa. More ambitious for Darlene winning that igloo. Feed Fred Stone a treat. Easy enough to go to the Winter Festival across the street. I think the prom's supposed to be this evening in the game, so I don't know what that's going to be timing-wise with the snow. You'd have to scrap her sister's painting to start on one of her own. Not opposed to that necessarily. Was the idea originally. She also has that guitar. She really wants to play that too. Play some guitar. Vanessa has to make snowman. So it is a snow day after all. I can't say I'm at all surprised. So Jasper's first day of school canceled due to snow. A heavy snow. All of them had the day off from school. Notice I'm going to work from a computer at home. No. In the old days, When snow days meant you didn't have to actually do any work that day. Or you had an extra day to finish homework you didn't finish the day before. Alright, so Kenyon asleep. Lana has to make a snowman. Alright, Fred, where are you going, buddy? React negatively. Oh. Yeah, Fred reacts negatively here. Insufficient flat space to build a snowman. Well, there is one other option. Could try across the street, over to the Winter Festival. Although if school's closed, they're going to have that thing closed too, I'm guessing. That's how it was on Monday. What Fred's going to say here, or do. React negatively. All right, Jasper, we got to change this Giant Gonzalez shirt you got on here, the fake muscles. Guess I have to go in here to do it. Are you asking Hussein what you won last time? Won a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. That'll be sent out shortly after the broadcast concludes. Just trying to do that in the middle of a live broadcast brings things to a screeching halt. Speaking of which, get to change out this weird outfit kids got on here. Or it's just not the way to do it for the outfits. This is like I would give him a haircut or something, not to change his outfit thing. So, okay. All right, kid, you can go upstairs. The dresser over here. Change outfit. Forever in there in the crib. Hopefully we'll get some sleep. Jasper will get a more normal looking shirt. Vanessa playing some guitar. They're both. Oh, Vanessa's watching Darlene play. Fortunately, no space available to build a snowman. Or we may save that and try and do it over at the Winter Festival. That is an option. Vanessa going to her yellow outfit. Again, somebody didn't get the memo over to the school bus driver that today is a snow day. Sorry, buddy. No pickups here. Fred wanted to use the wall toy. Got one up here, Fred. Use this one. Snowy. Jasper, you don't have to go to school, buddy. Snow day. Let's sniff hand. Mark Kenyon. Darlene improved her guitar skill to level 5. Darlene. Earned 25 simoleons in tips. Feed Fred Stone a treat. Really makes more sense to get maybe a second easel, have her do some painting. I don't need the high chair. To just give Trevor a bottle as opposed to trying to get him downstairs and send him here, etc. We'll dispose of the high chair. Easier on this one, looking for an easel. Really an image of one right there. We'll have one of these we'll put down here. Theory. There we go. Alright, so now I've got one. You put the guitar away. Paint medium. Level 5 for Darlene with the guitar skill. Painting down here. Alana. Gonna watch some guitar. Sorry. Show's over. The school bus still out there? Did you get the memo again? Still haven't figured it out. No school today. It's a snow day. See, snow day. For all three of the kids are in school. Trevor, not in school yet. Hey, I just aged up. Need to get some sleep. Speaking of asleep, Kenyon. Sleep. Play with a wall dancer toy. Leave that as is. Well, Lonham's going to watch the guitar playing, but with that finished. Alana come up here. Fred. Talk to Snowy to get that crossed off the list. This school bus needs to move it. Chandra Sutton Vaughn. Pass along the word. It's a snow day. There we go. Got Max going with a chew toy, not chewing the side of the table. Improvement. Little boost there for Alana. Got a quick conversation with Snowy the cat. So I would play a game with Jasper. Chat with Jasper. Chat. Trevor's in there, asleep. Leave him be. Jasper watching TV. Skip school. Hang holiday house lights. It's not like skipping school if you have a snow day. Big rebellious thing. The house lights, it's been weird here when I've tried to do that before, so I'm not gonna anticipate that happening. I'll add it, but if anything important shows up, I can bump the house lights out of there real fast. So Trevor, asleep. Jasper, gonna watch some TV, but probably better off having some cereal. $35% sale at the grocery store and cafe. Big markdowns. Everything must go. Hello, Zach Bonifer. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live, playing The Sims 3. Got with 21 contestants already lined up for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. We love giving you the neighborhood dirt, the scoops, the whisper campaigns, the relationships with public conflict, etc. Kenyon's like, forget that. Let me read a book in peace, please. Lana, standing there staring into space, like she likes to do sometimes. There's Max. Perfect chance for Alana to feed Max Stone a treat. There's Kenyon. Let me get some reading done. Right there in the blue chair. Little boost there for Alana. Vanessa just discovered how to make a classic snowman. Oh, she... You know what? She was determined to make that snowman. I can't complain. She found that flat surface. That's what they were saying, right? Vanessa tried to get her mom. She's like, oh, we can't find a flat surface. Oh, really? Well, guess what? Got a snowman guarding the bed right here. This whole setup. You never know what to expect in this game. That's part of the fun of it. Unpredictability. So Kenyon. Well, I could actually use a nap. But he wants to read. His fun meter could use a little bit of a boost. Okay. Alana, how about you? Why don't you come downstairs and play a game of chess with Jasper once he's done with breakfast. Which should be pretty soon. As in now. The housekeeper will be there soon enough. No need for Jasper to handle that side of it. Bathroom real fast. What about Alana? Downstairs. Vanessa, what are you doing out that way? Check out new object. Yours is upstairs. Reacted by turning into a Ninja Turtle. I don't know what... Some of these decisions of yours, Vanessa, are interesting. I don't quite know what to make of it. You can continue with yours up there if you want to do some painting. Identical easel to the one downstairs. As Kenyon gets sniffed by Max the dog. All right, Kenyon. Sleep. Snowy the cat. There. Oh, hang on. No. Max. Be chewing up the chair. I'll be doing that now. Over here. Stop that right now. Snowy's just sitting there. Like, okay. Be picked up. It never works out with Alana, especially the cats. It's not been a strength for her, but I like that. Why don't you fix some waffles? We'll have some food for breakfast, not have the kids having to scrounge around for some Cocoa Puffs or honeycomb. There's Fred the cat. React negatively. You're anti-cereal? Hop on something. Let's jump onto. Sometimes hop onto is a little different. Bed hop onto. Maybe that'll happen, maybe it won't. Why don't you go over here and get some sleep? Jasper. He wants to do some painting too. I'm friends with someone. We'll continue cooking. Fred, where are you going, Fred? Sleep. Alright, so Tarek, the housekeeper, is here. Where are you going, Snowy? Where are you heading? Porch looking for the scratching post. No. Come back up here. Scratching that cat condo. Thank you very much. Being extra lazy today. Should've been at work by now. I don't really know you, Rudolph, but okay. Somebody really wanted to stooge you out. For whatever reason, there's Vanessa wanting to wear that turtle outfit. Darlene's down here working on her art. Really hoping that paint something worth 150 simoleons. Make room for the earn 25 simoleons and tips. Kind of amusing to see her out there with a guitar. Kind of tough, though. Trying to sing for your dinner, as it were. Hey there, Dr. Doom. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up here in just a little bit. Painting skill for Vanessa up to level 3. Talk to Kenyon, her father. Okay. Although right now, probably not the best time to wake him up to talk to him. He's asleep. Cook in oven. Painting and painting. Jasper. Playing with blocks and whatever. He taking the stuff and moving it downstairs. The chew toy. Kenyon received his retirement pension. Jasper with blocks. Kenyon. Sleep. Alana. What are you doing, Alana? Just standing there. Put away the waffles. Kick it up a notch. Wow me with your waffles. Nice quality. Let's put away the leftovers. Or you better grab a plate. Hey, Tarek, you're not necessarily allowed to just grab some cereal in the middle of your shift. He's like, I gotta have these Rice Krispies. All right, let's leave it there. I'll put away the leftovers. Okay. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Learn Tarek Gale's sign. Uh-oh. 91 days there for Kenyon. Lana is aware. All right. Oh, come on, the double clicking thing. There we go. All right, so I've got the slate up. Take my hourly break now. On the other side of that break, we'll have our next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Right now, we've got 21 contestants lined up for it. If you'd like to join the list, if you're watching on Kick, you have to be over here on Twitch. But if you're watching on Twitch and want to get in, all you have to do is type !play in chat. Do that. Spot and Twitchy Tides coming up on the other side of this break. It'll be about a 5-minute break. Back with Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We've got 23 contestants lined up right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in on it, type !play in chat. Need to do so promptly. Got 23 contestants at the moment. And bring the overlay down. I'll even jump in this one. Let's put it at 24. If for some reason I happen to win, then the prize will go to second place. Otherwise, for the winner, it'll be a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. All right, so as we hit midnight out in Los Angeles, the Pacific time zone, 3 a.m. in the East. NashvilleLou Live. Time for some Twitchy Tides. Here we go. Good luck. So begin with 24 participants. Big worm with a hook right there. We're down to 19. Again, if my fish happens to win, prize will go to second place. Another hook. Big worm has us down to 18. Here comes Pink Felicia up top. Down to a dozen. Make that 11 remaining. Less than half of the field still in it. Who's going to win this Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live? Pink Felicia again up top. It's going to take me out, take out a bunch of us. We're down to 3. Bonnie T, Dave Ira, and Unmada, the final 3 in this Twitchy Tides game. Again, that top half of the screen at Pink Felicia. This time, the 3 remaining competitors all managed to avoid Felicia. Who's going to win this Twitchy Tides game? Pink Felicia going down Broadway, right down the middle. This could do it right here. There goes Dave Ira, and there goes Fonnie T. Congratulations on Mata. Victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. All right. And I love how easy it is to copy and paste the information I need to have. Particularly have saved for later to do so in a prompt manner. And it's very easy to do so with Twitchy Tides. Big positive. All right, so we'll do a raid over to the online in just a moment, but first let me do a sig out. Have a cut point for the video on demand. I make all my broadcasts here on Twitch into highlights, and those highlights stick around indefinitely. So that's what we'll do right here. That's going to do it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.